The Pacers sporting a good look as they came through the tunnel early. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining. In tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Here we go. Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Gilgeous-Alexander out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. James against Leonard. Mobley the pass to Doncic. Back to Mobley. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Durant kicks to Leonard over LeBron, and it's Leonard missing. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom five defense to a top five defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James outside. Doncic with a screen on Leonard. Shoots. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pass to KD. Nice move. He can't hit that time. Good D by Mobley. The Pacers have gone 0-5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. And Davis gets it to go.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Leonard against Doncic. Durant down low. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Leonard. Great D that time from Leonard.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Carries the 20-footer. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense because of that ability to score.
Well, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. Leonard with the ball. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He has 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic from deep three-point land. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Davis against Giannis. Six on the shot clock. There's the drive. And hit the turnaround jumper.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Jason Tatum is out there with Mobley. Then it's James. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Davis at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Doncic with a screen on Leonard. LeBron against Leonard. Shoots over Leonard. James absorbing hits on the drive.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it is, it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. He's played at a level of his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Here's Mobley. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the wing jumper.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's LeBron. It doesn't go for him. Durant with some nice D. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. And Davis sends it back. Indiana trailing here. James dishes to Doncic. And here in the second quarter of action with a hit under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball.
Timeout,
You gotta love that action.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Ray, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
James, the pass to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And stolen by Wembanyama. Now the Warriors moving it up. There's the lob into the Kumbo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. 13 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
James a screen on Antetokounmpo. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Good D by Giannis. The Warriors lead him. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Leonard against James. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Doncic with a screen on Leonard. On deep, James. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Warriors leading by 3. Here's KD. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Latray, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Three from the inbound. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One on the...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the 3rd quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. That's Durant. And it's Giannis in at the 5. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game. Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 17 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. James in the post. Leonard's there. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. James, left side. Shot clock at 5. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A 2-point game. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Pass to Doncic. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one comes up a bit short. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Mobley. Up top, Doncic. Covered by Giannis. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Mobley right side. He freezes. The shot clock ticks down. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. Tatum dishes to Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 4.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
Mobley outside. That 3 off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander gets to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Durant driving the lane, and the layup is good. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Indiana's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Doncic with a screen for LeBron. Up top, Doncic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto.
There's Giannis taking flight.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
James looking it over. Pass to Doncic. Back to LeBron. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And James throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, they put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
First personal foul.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Anthony Davis is out there with Mobley. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's James. And it's Doncic in at the 2. That's the Pacers' foul.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Giannis passes to KD. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And they double up Doncic to the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. The lead is 2.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. Pass to Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama. Let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like their defense, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Inside. And it's Davis missing. Warriors leading by 6. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Leonard against Davis. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And Indiana shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. By himself. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
You know, guys are a little shaky when they're around Durant because defensively he's got long arms, he's active with his hands, and that's why he comes up with those steals.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said, this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Cleans it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Here's Tatum. And good. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Warriors leading by 9. To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama. Too easy.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And here is Tatum. Mobley outside. Mobley sets the pick for Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama with the rebound. And it's the Warriors.
basketball fan. Battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Graham.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Wembanyama out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Off target at the rim.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Durant way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Here's Durant. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Nails the baby hook.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James finds Tatum. James outside. There's Davis with the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Fans, on the court is yours.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Curry. No one near him. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
James against Leonard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Durant, pass to Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Inside. It's stolen by Curry. Leonard outside. Back to Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. Davis for the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. The opening shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Curry against Tatum. Here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Leonard in at the point. Here's Durant. KD Out here flexing on people. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Durant, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Durant. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. You have the camera on you. Somebody doesn't have rhythm.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3. Quimby showing off the range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Yeah, you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Leonard passes to Curry. Leonard with a screen on Tatum. And a deep 3 from Curry. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Pure from three-point range.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Curry. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. They double-team Durant. Curry passes to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Shot clock at 6. The kick out, Curry. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so James will bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Davis. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Puts up a three. And there's Curry on the assist by Wembanyama. Curry's got 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now, here is James. Over Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry passes to Leonard. Back to Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Pass to James. Will it go? That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. James has got 7.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
First one falls. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
It's both from the stripe.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James outside. Lets it go from deep. James can't get that one to fall. The Warriors lead by 11. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. launches it. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestants.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Pacers trail by 14. LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Tatum in at the three. Small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Wembanyama, the pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Timeout, timeout. Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Fans, your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Clock at 6. Over Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Curry finds Wembanyama. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shoots. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 9.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Tatum feeling it out a bit. James, a screen on Curry. Tatum passes to James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 14-point game. James outside. Pass to Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Here's Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Curry surveys. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Okay, he might be young, but that's a grown man finisher, Mr. Holmgren. Right on the defense.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is tough competitor.
Curry, second chance shot. Oh, look at the hustle from Curry.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
James against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. All sorts of time. Hauled in by Curry.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Leonard. Still without a bucket. Curry gets the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Davis. Easy two for AD.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Curry. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by James, no good. On the wing, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James, left side. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Here's Leonard. Outside Curry. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Durant covering. Fires from 14. Pacers with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Outside Curry. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Golden State ball.
The Warriors lead by 10. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. To the inside. Knocked away. Ooh, stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Tatum. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Tatum from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the tremendous length at the guard spot that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander presents is a problem for a lot of defensive players.
He's off on the first. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Good on the second one.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Pacers trail by 11. Holmgren with a screen on Leonard. Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Durant, pass to Curry. With the floater. Rejected by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Tatum. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Curry's got 28.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Leonard outside. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Holmgren. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Curry.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
He saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Gets the 3 to fall.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
No, this game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball and knocking down shots, but most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the gym, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Miami Heat. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Wembanyama is out there with Pippen, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the 2 guard. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Screen by James. And Durant puts up a deep 3, and he starts out with the miss in this one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Miami Heat. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
About 1 minute into the first. They double-team Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Empty that time from Leonard. Here's Miami now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I caught up with Miami's head coach. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's LeBron. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. O'Neal dishes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Now, Kevin Durant. KD will screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Shaq against Chamberlain. Shaq dishing to Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. To Curry from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Still without a basket in the game. James finds Wembanyama. And the Warriors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay
for the lax coverage that time.
Warriors trail by 5. On deep, James. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
On it on the wing. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And so James will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 5. Pass to Durant. Back to James. No one near him. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. James has got 5 now.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Outside Curry. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to LeBron. This one for 3. Good on the triple. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
Once the last 3 went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Giannis sets a screen for Curry. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors trail by 3. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. For 3, Durant, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Curry with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Leonard against Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Lets it go. James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right after.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami ahead, up by 5. And will return shortly.
if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Pippen. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's KD in at the 2 spot. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD finds James. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. 13 points for LeBron.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Miami no good on that time either.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. KD on the wing. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Pippen, no luck. The Heat lead by 4. Shaq gets to Antetokounmpo, driving inside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. 3-pointer. Chamberlain with the rebound. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. James dishes to Durant. LeBron with a screen on Leonard. Oh, Durant from way out there.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is slowly moving.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. He'll bring it up for Miami. Abdul-Jabbar outside. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Clinks the dunk off the rim.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to end the drought. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
The Heat with the lead. Some solid defense from Pippen.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Now, nobody spends more time in the paint than LeBron James. He knows he's going to get the contact, and he still goes in.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And it's tied up with that one. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Leonard. Lets it go with the three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. James in the post. Giannis is there. Second chance shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lane.
A free throw good from Chamberlain. 1:32 left here in the second. The Heat trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Leonard with no one around. Carries it from three-point range. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter. Leonard's gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Outside, James. A floater. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Durant against Leonard. LeBron outside. There's the triple. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Now here's Giannis. 5 points in the game. 44 seconds left in the first half. Stolen by Pippen. Takes a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Giannis kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. It's 1 on the clock, and the dunk by O'Neal.
He'll take it up strong, big fella.
LeBron with it. That shot missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep finding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Curry. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Wembanyama. Golden State moving it around.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, rowdy guy who forces you to take tough shots.
Back to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Pippen.
Gotta respect his shooting and passing. Curry able to move defenders and create fouls.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Giannis against James. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And fueling with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now a timeout called by Miami.
Let's give them another big hand.
Here is Shaq. Giannis passes to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Giannis kicks to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. For the tie. Rebound by Pippen. Warriors leading by 3. Here's LeBron.
Okay, LeBron with the big move. He just absorbs the foul. Still getting the shot. Doesn't feel it.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Warriors, LeBron James. 2.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's Curry outside. Curry from 3.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
KD against Leonard. Now, here is Chamberlain. Tight defense on him. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's blocked by Shaq. Little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry for the lead. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got 20 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. That one is off.
Shooting for Golden State, LeBron James. 2.
And the second free throw, good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
James. Outside Pippen. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Heat down by 3. Curry finds Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal against Wembanyama.
And sometimes the league has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Miami shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Now at the line, Shaquille O'Neal.
Both good from the line that time. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, KD. From deep, James. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. James in the high post. He's got 23. Pocket 6. KD looking around. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And here's Curry who brings it up for Miami. They lead by 7. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Kept alive. Entered on the wing. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th assist in this one. James outside. Good if it goes. Oh, yes, he can! Yes, he can!
At the buzzer, that's why he's that dude.
Yeah, a big time.
And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Durant. Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron in at the 1.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
Leonard against Durant. James kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Durant, no good. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Uncovered. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half. Wembanyama high post. To the paint. Here's James. Miami grabs the miss. Shaq dishing to Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound. Warriors trail by 12. Pass to Durant. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Wembanyama down low. Looking at Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He was disappointed in the shot selection. He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Left side, Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
From deep, James, the basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one. The Heat leading by 9. Right side Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Curry comes right back with a 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. And he uses the glass on the lane. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And so here is Miami. Leonard kicks to Curry. Shaq with a screen on Pippen. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a 10-point game. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pippen's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Screen by O'Neal. It's Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. James looking around. Shoots the 3. KD can't get it to go. Miami leading by 8. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Popped up there for O'Neal. Pippen down low. Covered by Giannis. And Wembanyama outside. From downtown. And it's Durant missing.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. 41 seconds left in the fourth.
On the court is your baseball. It's T-shirt time.
41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shot on the wing. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
So Miami took this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
It makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat facing the Golden State Warriors. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Kawhi Leonard out there with Paul George. Then there's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Clock at 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Miami.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. Nadi's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
George passes to James. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. George, right side. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama for 3. James with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to George. Back to Leonard from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Leonard. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Durant looking around. He got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Miami grabs the miss. James with the ball. Pass to George. And here's Leonard. There's James on the wing. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Warriors with possession here. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. Outside Durant to halt the run. Chamberlain pulls it in. Miami leading by 7. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. From short range. Yes, it's good. James has gotten a second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. From deep three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama, screen on James. And he gets the bucket.
That ends their drought. You can feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
Nice shot by Durant.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Leonard outside. Ooh, solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded closely. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, up 5. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey, guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter.
Position, locking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. Throws it up high. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's James. Here's O'Neal. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. O'Neal's got 6.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Leonard outside. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard passes to O'Neal. can't hit from in close.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Now here's Durant. Takes the three. Rebound Miami. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Leonard inside. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Warriors trail by 5. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Shot is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Leonard's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Durant with it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Check by James. Back to Durant. Puts it up. Great look there, but off target.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
George outside. Pass to Chamberlain. To the paint. Here's James. And slam. Dunk by James.
Not the first, certainly not the last time we see this. LeBron finding airspace.
And Steve Kerr calls time out here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the second period. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Durant's got 5 points.
KD unafraid to get to the mid-range, and he can get there at will.
Leonard on the wing. Back to George. 1:27 left in the second. To the inside. Ball stolen. Durant with it. Guarded now by George. Goes back up. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
KD, a scorer, so he's going to invite that kind of contact and force his way inside.
Here's James on the wing. Right wing. Six to shoot. Yep, he finally drops after rolling around the rim. Give him 8.
Pretty good concentration and focus right there from LeBron. Draining a difficult contested jumper that time.
Outside Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Kevin Durant.
He hits the second from the line. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. James, a screen on Durant. James, right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Warriors trail by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo for three. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out front. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Kevin Durant. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's Wembanyama. No points yet. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Leonard. Back to George. Now here is James. Here's O'Neal. That one is off. Wembanyama with some nice D. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets hauled in by the Heat. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it fly. And the Warriors miss again. Miami leading by 4. Leonard outside. Here's George. Here's James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Rebound Miami. They've led by as many as 11. James outside. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to George. Down low. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Timeout, timeout. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Yeah, and Coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much, going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Here's live fans on the court now with your high squad. Dub Nation, you know what time it is. T-shirt time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. Miami leading by 4. Leonard outside. Floats one. And no good. Good D by Wembanyama. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Now just a 1-point Heat lead. George against Durant. James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. They've been behind all night, but that might change here.
Big possession here in terms of momentum.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
James outside. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
Heat trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James passes to George. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miami ball.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. A shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
That one's no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Antetokounmpo. Setting the floor for the Heat. Paul George out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Outside Wembanyama. The three-pointer off the mark.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Leonard outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. George with it. James outside. No good on the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Warriors score.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Timeout called, the Heat. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break, and they were blunt with their team, telling them if they want to win, the comeback has to start right now. They can't waste any possessions. Plus, they told the players, we need some stops. A very direct way to communicate, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. James passes to George. Off target with the open look. The Warriors lead by 4. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he nails that one right through the heart. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Heat trail by 6. Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Here's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering, and the shot goes in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Here's Wembanyama. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. Make that pass in his sleep.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, it's a lot to begin with.
Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And the second and 2 is good. And that'll put them up by 9.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo against James. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot. So he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
At the line for the Heat, LeBron James. One shot.
What's up? We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo on the attack. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Miami calls timeout. Left in the fourth quarter. George left side shoots over Durant and is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen on Leonard. There's the steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise, which can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Time call here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Let's hear it for you.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands. So capable in those moments.
That free throw, good from James.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a four-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a two-possession game.
James against Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
At the line for the Warriors, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. Get the second one to drop. And George launches it from deep. Miami, no good that time either. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Dubs, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Golden State winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blow.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Miami Heat. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Bryant. Pippen is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Giannis in at the point guard position. Now Johnson. Outside, James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Durant wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Nobody near Leonard. Misses the three. Wembanyama against Giannis. Now, here's Johnson. See right on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside, Kobe. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And it's Miami with the rebound. Wembanyama high post. Antetokounmpo's there. Johnson dishes to James. Johnson sets the screen for James. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a three-point game.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. And so here is Miami. And here is LeBron. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 5 points so far.
I like how fast LeBron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Back to Pippen. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pass to James from outside the arc. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, he is looking confident.
Timeout.
They're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those dance moves.
By 4. Wembanyama against Giannis. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Pippen. That's the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. Pippen's got 5.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Johnson against Kobe. And here's James outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Outside Pippen. Golden State moving the ball around. Leonard looking around. Pippen finds Bryant. Fires the three. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
LeBron outside for the three. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 11 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Bryant. Over James. And the rejection by LeBron.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Offline with his three. Outside Pippen. Floats one up. Durant with some nice D. Miami leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Hasn't made one yet. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Here's Johnson. Takes it off the glass.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that does it for the first quarter. Heat lead by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
LeBron outside. Johnson sets the screen for James. James looking from deep.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and finds himself a quality look.
Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Feet out. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Wembanyama left side. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Come on, fans. Let's give a huge happy welcome to the Heat Breaker Dance Crew. Give them a round of applause.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard finds Pippen. Giannis a screen on LeBron. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And they double up James. Back to Johnson. Pass to Durant. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And one on Pippen.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Durant hits them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the screen on Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo passes to O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. Miami no good on that time either. Warriors trail by 10. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Basket counts. LeBron's got 16.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
James finds Johnson. Pass to Durant from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis outside. Back to Leonard. Giannis a screen on LeBron. Down low. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Bryant. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Miami. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Wembanyama with the aggressive finish.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Heat. They're up by 6. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. O'Neal is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant Bennett, the shooting guard.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Leonard's got 5.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now here's Johnson. LeBron outside. Here's Wembanyama for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Heat lead by 6.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Leonard. Pippen a screen on Johnson. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Durant. The Heat leading by 6. To the inside. Here's LeBron. James slams it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson outside. Here's Chamberlain. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game. Warriors trail by 10. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. High on the post. Looking on James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness of the floor and the insane reach. You're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Giannis. The 3, Pippen hits the three-point bomb. Pippen's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shot by Johnson, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
1.
Free throw good from Pippen. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. LeBron outside. Heat moving the ball around. On the high post. Tipped away.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For Miami, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Shaq. Misses the baby hook.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for it to be an easy basket.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Now at the line, Magic.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
LeBron outside. Three-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
In the corner, it's James. Back to Johnson. For Miami, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Second personal foul.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Warriors trail by 4. Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3. Not going to go that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Pippen. Chamberlain, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Giannis passes to O'Neal. Outside for Kobe. It's Pippen on the wing. Another shot. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Wembanyama finds James. Nice D from Pippen. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Chamberlain. Magic Johnson is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Wembanyama. And that one is off. Good D by Giannis. Here's Kobe. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Kobe against Johnson. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. Johnson against Kobe. O'Neal trying to break free. Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Chamberlain. O'Neal, no good. Heat out offense. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
LeBron James.
It's the second from the line.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
And Zoe Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Golden State. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Kobe dishes to Pippen. Outside for Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Kobe's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Timeout called, the Heat. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thanks, David. Inside. Deflects the pass. Bryant with the steal. To the paint.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on this scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Back to LeBron. Good. Nothing but net. James has got 21.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Giannis passes to Bryant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now Wembanyama pushing out with no one back to stop him.
Warriors foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of one thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come out. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I think what makes Giannis special is how complicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
The Heat trail by 3. Chamberlain with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And it's the Warriors' ball. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Finals his long 1 of 3 shooting so far. James absorbing hits on the drop.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's on.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Pass to LeBron. Leonard with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. That shot off. Good D by Johnson. Wembanyama looking it over. On James. It's rebounded by Golden State. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Hibbett takes it out to Leonard. The three. Laces one from three.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now a timeout called by Miami. They trail by 4. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Durant, he's open. It counts. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to stay in.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Wembanyama outside. Johnson for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Team foul number 4. Shooting for Golden State, Shaquille O'Neal. 2.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. James fires from way outside. No good there. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Orlando Magic. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Magic head coach and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, with emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now, here is James. They double him with Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops him first.
At the line for Orlando, Shaquille.
And so he makes both from the line. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Free throw line jumper. O'Neal pulls it in. Durant, pass to James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Over Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Here's Orlando. Durant looking around. Now James. Back to Durant. The 3 ball. drills it from deep.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
No good on the second free throw. Here's Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it from deep. Durant, no good. And it's Cleveland's ball. Oh, deflected. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Cleveland calls timeout. On the wing, Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
And he lobs it up. Tipped. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Pass to Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. From 10 feet away, Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Pippen. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Antetokounmpo with it. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. An open look for Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot. Durant's got 5 now.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
The 3 from Curry. Kept alive. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Sinks the tray.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic. They're up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the magic here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. And here's Durant. He's got 5. O'Neal on the wing. James inside. Leonard's there. It's deflected. They get it back.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one's off.
At the line for 2. Check.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Pass to Leonard. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Leonard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Orlando calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Orlando with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Tipped. And he stays with it. James with a steal. Shoots over Curry. Shot's good by James. And Orlando leads by 4. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Orlando?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant finds James. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The three from Wembanyama. Orlando with the rebound. Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Back to James. And there's a 3-second violation. The Cavs trailing. Now Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with a steal. For the finish. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Leonard for three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Leonard's got 11 points in the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Fires for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Leonard for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Cleveland, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Cleveland right now, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. The three from Wembanyama drops in the 3. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To Abdul-Jabbar. Now James. Leonard defending. The shot by James. No good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. The lead is 2. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Leonard against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with it. James up top. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo against Durant. From deep, Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. That comes off the assist by Durant. He has 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's off from 3-point range. Orlando trailing here. Here's Pippen. He's got 7. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside Curry. The offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Leonard, double team. Back to Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Durant, the pass to James. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 7 points.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Magic trail by 3. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter for the tie. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Leonard. Shot blocked. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. From deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 1. And when we return. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 1-point game. They've got James. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Orlando to take the lead. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Up top, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Inside. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. Durant, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. No good with the triple. James with the ball. Pass to Durant. James deciding where to go with it. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting a while for that one.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for
Timeout,
himself.
timeout. Cleveland calls timeout.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cleveland again missing.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a 3. Wemby showing off the range.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Durant with it. Back to James. Here's O'Neal. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Giannis going downhill. Pass to Wembanyama. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him deliver.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the wing. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And here is Antetokounmpo, guarded by Durant. Tries a 10-footer. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss.
This is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Well, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Now Antetokounmpo. It's in.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense.
Orlando calls timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Orlando calls timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James with the ball. Outguarded by Wembanyama. James can't get it to go.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
If this young man is pretty steady at the line, Wembanyama can get this done.
Here's Orlando.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, off target. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's reveal our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. D.A. will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Orlando Magic. A look at Cleveland's starting group. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Pippen. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now George following Durant's three-point attempt. Bryant has the open look. No good from outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Floats one. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Abdul-Jabbar against O'Neal. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Here's George. LeBron outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
The Magic shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he's good on the second. About a minute played so far here in the first. KD passes to Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
And so George will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Now here's Kobe. Wembanyama high post. Antetokounmpo's there. LeBron with the bucket.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And here are the Cavaliers. Here's Giannis. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to George. Back to LeBron. Rebound by Pippen.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Cleveland moving it around. A 3 from Leonard. Orlando grabs the miss. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. And here's LeBron outside. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That one misses.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
On the wing. That one goes in.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Outside, George. 1:44 left here in the opening quarter. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Bryant's got 5 points so far. George against Durant. Bobbed up there for KD. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Pippen feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Magic. James, the pass to Kobe. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pippen with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
George passes to James. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Durant, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.36 seconds left in the first quarter. LeBron outside. It's up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now Kevin Durant after LeBron's 3-pointer that didn't go. Just 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo inside. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. Antetokounmpo out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. Then it's Kareem. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. The Magic trail by 3. It's George on the wing, guarded by KD. Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Now here's Giannis. He has 5. Pippen for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. George against Durant. George passes to Bryant. From range, drills it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long on exchange. Back and forth we go.
Pippen with the bucket.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds KD. Outside Leonard. Another three for Cleveland.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 4-point game. Pass to George. Back to LeBron. Lots of room. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Here they come, Magic fans. Your 407.
Giannis outside. Pippen outside. There's the three. It's hauled in by LeBron. Orlando trailing it. Outside, George. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. Here's Shaq. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Cleveland.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
He hits both from the strike.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And it's Pippen missing. Pippen's got 2 from tonight. KD against George. Shoots. Another miss by Orlando. Cleveland with the ball. And stolen by James. James bars it in.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Giannis dishes to Pippen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Pippen's got a pair of triples in the second now for Cleveland. George against KD. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And George able to adjust his shot there. A tough one to block when he does that.
Giannis passes to Pippen. No good on the triple. Orlando leading. Pass to George. Kobe going to work inside.
Well, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Now Leonard. Covered by LeBron. LeBron against Leonard. It's hauled in by LeBron. Orlando leading by 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Wembanyama high post. Antetokounmpo's there. A shot's good from LeBron.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that was pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. So it's Orlando now. They lead by 4. Now Wembanyama. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Orlando out in front, ending the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So George will bring it up for the Orlando matchup. 4-point game. Wembanyama's out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. James. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Leonard. Tries to keep it alive. Now here's George. Pass to LeBron. A putback. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putback.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pippen outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Bryant. LeBron against Leonard. Back to Kobe. From past the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Pippen with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Kobe against Giannis. Kobe kicks to James for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. Back to Pippen. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. O'Neal's there. Cleveland moving it around. KD looking around. for the tie. Goes up again. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
All right, fans. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kobe passes to LeBron. James absorbing hits on the clock.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Pippen outside. The three. Rebound by the Magic. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. .152 left in the third quarter. It's good from long range. Bryant's got the lead up to 6 now for Orlando.
Now he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Outside Pippen. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now in the night. Outside, Kobe fires from deep. They get it back. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Now, here's George. Bryant inside, defended by Pippen. Baseline J on the way. That's good for George on the assist by Bryant.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Wembanyama against Giannis. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Orlando leading by 6. George with the ball. Outside, Bryant. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 15 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Bryant with the steal. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's Orlando with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there, Pippen, and it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo into the 1.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Magic.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
He misses the free throw.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
sinks the second. And here's George. At the elbow, it's Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. Wembanyama with the rebound. Durant's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Kobe kicks to George. Back to Bryant. George against Durant. Outside, Kobe. Clock at 4. A 3-ball. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something.
Timeout. If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Owens. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was talking about with his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Outside, KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3-ball's going down.
And Wembanyama outside. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Kobe. Back to LeBron. Unloads. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pippen outside. And here's Leonard. Launches a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Now here's Kobe. George with no one around. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd guys are starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
George looking around. Ryan in the post. Pippen on him. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Nobody stopping Cole. And they break
No hesitation and a huge moment wants the ball when they need a bucket.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Orlando leading. Now George. Outside, Kobe. again, it's Orlando with the three.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Outside Durant. O'Neal with the steal. George against Durant. Kicks it out to James. Knocks it loose. Here's Wembanyama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Wembanyama is a massive player, which comes in handy on that backboard.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Abdul-Jabbar, the screen on George. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis is double. Pippen outside. And stolen by James. Here's George. 56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The shot by Bryant, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's James. Durant with some nice D. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Boy, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
George against Durant. So it's Orlando winning this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Miami Heat. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. We've got LeBron James, and it's Leonard in a two-guard. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And it's Miami's ball. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Leonard outside. Releases. Rebound Miami. Curry with it. Picked up by James. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. They grab their own miss. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Leonard against Durant. Back to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by James.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Outside Durant. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so James will bring it up for Houston. It's a three-point game. It's James on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Leonard against Durant. Puts up a deep three. Shot by Leonard, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Durant. Curry looking it over. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Rockets trail by 3. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! So it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Just 3 to shoot. He shoots it. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
In the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Wembanyama. Now here's Durant. This one for 3. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 6.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
And Durant with the block. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. The Rockets pull it in. O'Neal with it. 43 seconds left in the first. Here's Pippen. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Now here's Curry. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Curry's shot is off. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Miami out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Heat leading by 4. Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the small forward position. Durant, no good. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Curry against James. Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, right side. Now Wembanyama. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Leonard. Back to James. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar. Nice persistence to tip it back in.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. Now a timeout called by Houston. Rockets trail by 8. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Wembanyama finds Curry. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here are the Rockets now. James outside. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. Wembanyama, no good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Pass to Pippen. Fires the three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Antetokounmpo outside. Durant for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And that one's good. James has got 8.
This is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Outside Curry. Good work defensively by James.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Leonard. James double team. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen. And it's Houston scoring again.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
The three, Durant. And again, Miami with a triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Now here's Leonard. Back to James. That shot off the mark. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up to the Miami Heat. They lead by 4. Outside Durant from the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Now here's Leonard. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Antetokounmpo outside. Lets the three fly. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Now, here is James. Oh! Get out the way, Greg! Come on. Get out the way!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Miami leading by 7. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And both free throws good for Durant.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
James outside. James double teamed. Pass to Pippen. Leonard inside, guarded by Durant. Just 4 to shoot. O'Neal passes to Leonard. From deep three-point land, Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Now James, covered by Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. James double teams. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Wide open look. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. Rockets trail by 8. Now a timeout called by Houston. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
Miami on D. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. And here's James. Just 5 on the clock. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. Miami leading by 8. Now Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. The 3 from Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Wembanyama, no good. Rockets trail by 6. O'Neal passes to Pippen. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. Leonard on the wing. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
James outside. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Pippen. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Miami ball.
Heat leading by 7. Antetokounmpo with it. No made baskets yet. Outside Wembanyama. 24 seconds left in the third. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Heat lead by 9.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Durant against Leonard from the arc. On target from range. Pippen's got 7. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Miami, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got James, and it's Pippen into the floor. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
James outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Leonard looking around. And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. From 9 feet. It's rebounded by Houston. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pulls it in from the elbow. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Pass to Chamberlain, down low. Durant, there's the block, and they get it back. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard outside. James outside. Leonard can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't work.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the best things about him is he simply locks in exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
For 3, James, he nails it. That's his 5th making 11 tries.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Throws it up. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry. A sick triple.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Another shot. The shot comes out. Wembanyama with some nice D. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Antetokounmpo for three. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to O'Neal. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Durant, guarding closely. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
James can't get it to go. And it's Miami's ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Now, here is James. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The Heat winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Miami Heat and the Chicago Bulls. So with Wade on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Antetokounmpo is out there with Durant. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the power forward. Now here's Leonard. After the miss from KD, Leonard finds O'Neal. And he converts the layup. O'Neal's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Bulls.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Durant with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And it's George missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
James uses the glass to drop it in.
Love seeing LeBron rise up with confidence in the mid-range. That's a good shot.
George against Durant. Outside, Kobe. Kicks it out to Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. Durant with it. George picks him up. The shot by KD. No good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryant missing. Now the Heat with it. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by George. Durant for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Outside Leonard. No good. Shot missing. James with some nice D. To the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. He's off on that one. Now the Bulls with it. It's a three-point game. A three from Leonard. Rebound by the Heat. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Poked away. Stolen by O'Neal. Stolen by Pippen. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Durant against George. Bryant gets a wide open look, and the Bulls with another miss. The Heat leading by 5. Here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To end the drought. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist from Leonard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD against George. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is LeBron. Clock at 6. O'Neal with the rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Giannis following the basket by Kobe Bryant. James in the high post. Leonard's there. Fader on the way. It's all in by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard from downtown. Miami grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. James against Leonard. Pippen, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with a 3. And they recover it. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's James from past the arc. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. And the horn signals the end of the first. And not a lot of scoring yet in this one, Clark. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Paul George, and Wembanyama's out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So they take the lead. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Still yet to score. Leonard against James. Puts up a deep 3. LeBron with another miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check foul.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now here's Bryant. He has 5, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
On the wing, Bryant takes it inside, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And
timeout,
a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Bryant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. Free throw, good, Bryant. The Heat trail by 4. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Giannis passes to LeBron. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. LeBron's got his second basket.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pass to Kobe from deep. From range. Kobe throws it.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pippen outside. Here's Giannis. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pippen. And Chamberlain with the stop.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Outside Bryant. That ball's nice speed that time from Jordan. Bryant's got the lead up to 6 now for Chicago. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Chicago?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
That free throw missing.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
He doesn't get the second one. Chicago leading by 6. Here's Bryant. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Heat getting the bucket. Pippen with it. Picked up by Kobe. Kicks it out to LeBron. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
George passes to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard, covered by LeBron. Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama finds Bryant. Launches from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel, James.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bryant, a 3-ball. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Giannis with it. Shoots it. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot. Oh, so close, so close. One more time, a round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Chicago with the ball. So with Wade on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the 2-guard spot. The Heat trail by 3. Now Giannis. No scoring in this one. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. And the shot goes in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now, here is George. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Durant going to work inside.
And KD so nimble, just a difference maker inside the paint.
Durant against George. Outside, Kobe jacks up a 3. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. KD, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Lob back there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. James finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard on the wing. James covering. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is double. The shot, no good. Durant with some nice D. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
Taking 2 shots.
A free throw drops for Bryant.
And Kobe drops them both. A great player on a great role. at the charity stripe, the D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9.
I'm scratching my head. Is there a 4-level scorer? KD could be that.
Bulls trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wembanyama sets a screen for Kobe. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Heat. And George, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Paul George right now 1 step ahead of his defender, using the old pump fake.
The Bulls shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from George.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA, gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And George drops them both. 1:30 left in the third quarter of the game. James against Leonard. Pippen with a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist in this one. And so George will bring it up for the Bulls, trailing by 5. Outside Bryant. 3-pointer. Bryant with a 3 of his own.
Fiery back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
KD passes to Giannis. Back to Durant. Puts up a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Bryant. 23 points in the game. O'Neal outside. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's blocked by Shaq. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's George. And the rejection by Giannis. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Heat leading by 3. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Wembanyama's out there, Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant, and it's George in at the point. George against Durant. George sets a screen for Kobe. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pippen with it. George picks him up. Pippen dishes to Antetokounmpo. LeBron outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
Bulls trail by 8. And George, here we go. Can't cash in from the high post. And here are the Heat now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Back to Leonard. Off the run. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
You set him up. Morris will not. Leonard will knock him down.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
You see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Well, Heat leading by 8. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Kick out to Giannis. They get a hand on it. Stolen by George. Goes up. And George with the stop.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
Pass to James. Takes a 3. James connects from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick setup. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Leonard, no luck. And here's Miami. It's Pippen with the drive. No good that time. Empty that time from Leonard. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Offensive rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so James will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James, the bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Giannis. And the rejection. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. To the paint. James hammers it down.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. Shaq the screen on Pippen. Pass to Leonard. his job down low. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. The Heat leading by 7. Now here's Giannis. LeBron outside. Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. Pulls it from 20. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. James has got 12 points now in the quarter. James against Leonard. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Pass to Durant. And he commits the intentional foul.
Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Chamberlain. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Heat. Wilt Chamberlain. At the line for 2.
That's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's an 8-point game. And the Bulls call timeout here. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard fires away from outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor and the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Here is Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Miami. Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Here's LeBron. And so it's Miami winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.